Get my mic a little closer to me. And how are you all doing today? We are on to the final stretch now, I think, before patch day drops. A special outfit today because of the theme of the trial we're about to enter. I'll switch it up after. I shall summon the summoned. And let's get loaded in. Special cyber themed outfit, you know, specifically for this trial. Then I'll swap into my Tifa or my Aerith outfit. Because this is a little tight, this dress. Little tight. Doesn't leave much to the imagination, shapely wise, that's for sure. Okay. Let's zoom in. She's still online. No, she's not. Okay. Right. Just gotta wait for the poke of the poke to occur, and we should be good. So yeah, as this little cyber outfit done by Foxco on booth.com. They got terms and conditions on their stuff that I found to stream with it to just give a little note credit. So there they go. It is a very nice outfit. Top notch to them. Didn't cost much at all. Surprisingly so, in fact. That's the beauty about 3D models. You're not locked down to one or two outfits like you are with 2Ds. So if I ever get a professionally made model done, you betcha it's going to be a 3D one. But that does mean it's going to be a lot more expensive when I do finally get there. If I ever get there. See, we'll see. Da, 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 da. Oi, 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 oi. Caught me unaware. Thank you very much for the follow, Celeste Rose. I really appreciate it. Oh, I got my heart pounding. Hello, how are you doing? Just waiting for someone to hop online and then we'll be doing, I think it's the final trial of the MSQ. How are you doing anyway? Hope that follow thing didn't scare you anywhere near as much as it did me. Just followed you on the next one. When I go back on Twitter later, I'll have a look. See? Certainly. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Come on, Lulu. Just waiting for Lou to get here. That's for sure. Oh, that got me good. That got me good. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Right, oh well. Might as well out some bag space while we wait. Actually do something. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right. And then Taylor. There we go. Right, let's empty some crap that I don't use anymore. Goodbye, you. Right, we're going to use you. Next. Get all of them mutton stew, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of the egg. Oh, get rid of you. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's sayonara. Why would you? Oh, this stuff I ain't using anymore. Oh, hang on. I don't know how long I've been muted for. Shit. How long have I been muted for? I may have been an idiot. Love this song. Love this song. If the music inside the trial is even similar to this, I think I'm going to enjoy this trial. Right. We are average wait time 8 minutes at 3 minutes 48 seconds. Also, my VR setup is almost complete. It's getting there. God dang. There's also plans that I might be moving out of here in about 4 months as well. Which means hopefully when I get in my new place I'm going to have a much bigger room. Which means instead of having a VR setup where I'm standing still while I'm on the spot, I might actually be able to move around. Which would be nice. Would be very nice. That was me just opening up something. Because my base... Close. My base stations, as awesome as they are, they seem to be just on the border where sometimes they see each other, sometimes they don't. When this thing is wrapped up like a freaking industrial shipping container. Oh, that was quicker than I anticipated. Well, you what, like 4.5 minutes? Oops. And also I've got all the parts ready to get my second PC setup ready to go as well. Which means dual PC setup. Which means I will be able to start playing these games on the big monitor. 4K. Better quality streams. At least that's the plan. Ah, god dang it. Come on. Oh. Ah. Right. Let's get these plugged into the back line. Box out. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. Oh. It looks like I bought a thing, which also actually accidentally happened to be the exact thing I needed. I wanted a audio extension cable. However, the one I bought I thought was a male to female. Because I needed a male to male. So I got a little adapter that was male to male so that it would work. I'm sorted. It runs off for a second. Da, 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 da. Right, did I miss any pop? I did not. Right. Nice. Dang it. Is it? Not yet. Good, good, good. Survive. No. Right. 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 11 minutes. God dang it. What the heck happened there? More info. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on. I got absolutely royally stitched up here. Massively so. I don't have any character dances that's suitable for this music at all. Come on, Q, pop! Pop, 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 pop. If this lasts any longer, I'm just going to go in with the team. Oh dear me. Right, we're going in with the team. 15 minutes is long enough wait for you chaps. And for me, for that matter as well. Nope, nope, nope. Withdraw. Part your NPCs. Wages of a duty. In we go. King of Resolve, Zualja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Like hell you will. Go, go, go.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Is that so?
I need more power.
Oh, his health dropping too quick. Oh, this is a fight with phases. Oh. No, you don't. Ow, ow. These are family members. He's starting to remember.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh, oh, shoot! That's an interesting mechanic. Ooh, spicy.
No limits will find me.
Easy.
Hold still. Be gone, along with my pitiful past. Are you all right?
So far, I expected more from this fight, I will admit. Phase 2. He's seen shit now. He's hyped for Aether.
I am the worthy king.
Ha!
There is no miracle.
He's seen shit.
This is my path.
Oh dear. No hesitation there.
Trust only in myself.
Pirate Goblin King, I think is what they're called.
It's mine. The ultimate power.
There we go. The Ether's taken over. It's but a matter of time.
My authority.
Ah. So you wish to believe. Oh, god dang it. So blades in and out. Ah. Does that mean he's become a primal? Oh, I moved by pure fluke there. Oh.
My will resonates within reality.
Welcome to the shadow. Oh, that's still got me. God dang it. Thank you. Show a decided not to heal this. Get that dog back on him. Where the NPC is gonna go? Great.
All these minds make and unmake.
Okay, so some mechanical I wasn't paying attention to there. Oops. That's 60% HP with the boss. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh! Whoops. Imbue this spray with power. I see what's going off there. It gives you fair warning, which is nice. There are many of these trials which don't give you fair warning. That's that. Uh-oh.
Slide my blades.
Oh jeez. Oh, fair. I trusted the NPC there.
No mercy.
It's a multiple one. Bunch of blades everywhere, get off the bank. Sit on top of the Stinian for now.
Hold still.
Oh, this is a messy one, this. It's definitely not as bad as, Bears, that's for sure. But it's still pretty bad. Oh, god dang, one of the NPCs needs to run with red. It's about to use that. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Bye-bye, soldier. Bye-bye. Oh. He turned into a lesser two head. Interesting. Missing the one of resolve. No. He got the head of resolve, but missing the head of reason. I I see, I see. Ooh. I suspect there might be a few cutscenes now, so buckle up. Maybe a long one, potentially.
Brother.
Take his head off. Take his head off. Make sure it's final.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yep. Careful. Even lying on the floor is still dangerous.
Is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
It didn't spurn you. Far from it. You spurned yourself in that regard.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to
Alexandria.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
But you decided to spurn, didn't you? Soldier.
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi.
It's because you chose just war. Violence for violence sake.
For the resilient sun, the miracle.
I got no sympathy for you, buddy. Oh, the sun's being released. There you go, that's the hug you needed.
Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Ah, of course, the key. Oh, I wonder if the key's going to have more ramifications.
It's not over.
Oh. That it is not. That is true.
Queen's beam?
Mm-hmm.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she made a beeline right for that key.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
Exactly.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
Elaborate.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Oh. Is she going to betray them? Or is she going to step down? I don't know. Anything could happen right now. Absolutely
Hear me,
anything.
Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
And confirmed. When his mother's actually dead. Just a memory inside a robot.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Uh-oh. That void gate's about to get a lot bigger, I suspect.
Hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that void gate's gonna get a lot bigger.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Oh dear.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most
go.
brutal queen.
Oh no, she's closing the void gate. That I didn't expect.
Wait.
She's taking over the souls. And she's going back? Okay.
Oh, Sphene.
Okay. Still a little confused. So, she's obviously meaning to raise an army. She's definitely going to be back. I'm guessing she's gone up there so she can recruit said army from her homeworld. Was it? No, like that, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Cabonia might know something, but a vessel ceased to function within the when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Ah, so the memories are up there. Cahulia's vessel shows no sign of life. Cahuria said that she operated her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? When Svein spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Poor Vale. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed what happened with those who knew Nameki. Think Cahuria is? Yes. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. When Svein projected herself onto machines, Cahuria's controllers controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identically in their existence. Both were inorganic objects fused with faint amount of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Curlia was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances remembered her, then Curlia isn't endless too. Endless? Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. Oh, this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Svein, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them as she does all the citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. It's not just plundering ether from the source. Well, Solskjaer had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target the other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. But how? We have to go to where Safina's gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Cahuria as well. With the gate closed, we'll need to find an alternate means of passage. We'll look into it. At least I will have all the info you need. Thank you. Let's begin by investigating this place. There may be clues related to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Aye, poor sod. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. Your earring. I suspect that'll have some knowledge. I expect the investigation will take time. I should like to head back below with Guljar to get some rest. That's been a very emotional day for the little squirt. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Guljar. Alright, go with Auntie Wook. Right. Oh, nope. Close. Okay, I'll throw you right in the corner then instead. Da-da. Come on. There we go. I will go back to Tifa. Boop. Here we go. You too, Bubblegum. You've done more than your part for now. Leave this to us. Radio. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. Where it concerns Zuljar, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. And I wish I could have stopped Sephine too, stopping her from walking a misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I'll be fine, you don't need to worry about me. Are you sure, little Jar? Are you sure? I'm really sorry, but I'm not sure what happened to Cahulia. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Cahulia, we knew that such a day would come, but I wish we'd covertly said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did, we all did. Cahulia forbade us to say anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to her veil. You see, I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are the people faring? How are they? Have they forgotten Zuljar already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Whilst we're unaware of the development, they'll be relieved to hear the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Jared is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for the time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zuljar's mechanical army, what will become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. With no one in charge, I'm guessing they stop. Oh, inheritance. At the time we suspect the Zuljar's passing, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Guljar. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, Guljar's a new king. Well, heir to the throne and all. That doesn't surprise me at all. Well, coronation is required to make it official. Oh, but no system recognises him as his father's successor. I see. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on that together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamptey? Huh? Oh, what this? Why can't I? She's poor girl. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? He was your brother. Yeah, he was your brother. You think so? I'll take your word for it. But now, with our things under control, why not return to Tuliala and rest up while the others handle the investigation? No, I think I'll do that. Yeah, we could see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. I've just had a thought. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Yeah, see your ancestral home. Will everyone hate me? Nah, of course not. They might be a little unsettled at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as a new family. Really? Really? That's if you're fine with it. Yeah, because Auntie Wook and Uncle Koana. I am. Oh, yes. Kitty be a kitty. Oh, hello. Tifa's outfit. Why? Because I'm playing a Final Fantasy game. Because why not? Besides, I think I wear it quite well, don't you think? I'm the right size and shape. I don't quite have the arms and whatnot, but close enough. Also, hello, how you doing? You doing well? Then let's be off. Directly to the palace to see Koana. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Also, this place is powered by lightning. Said lightning was generated by that void gate which is now closed. Which means this city is now running on backup power. Which means it don't have a lot of power left. I wonder if anybody's realised that yet. I guess not. Also, I've been playing around with my little VR headset. It is awesome. I love it. The only thing I'm lacking is proper space to use it in a decent way. Given time. Because there are plans of me moving house in a few months. I will be offline for perhaps 2 or 3 weeks because of that. But I'm hoping I'll end up with a much bigger room for VR stuff. At least that's the hope. Also, other news, very soon I'll be on a 2 PC streaming setup. We're talking weeks away, if not days. Which means I'll be able to stream these games in 4K. Da, 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 da. Hello, Koana.
You are returned!
Hello. Yep, we returned.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Oh, yes.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
She'll be here soon. Dome is no more. She reciting the big old story.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth into an unknown reality.
Hey, Connor!
Yep, your new nephew.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Yes.
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then
Yeah, his uncle.
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Yeah. It's a messy
You'll find
family
none
tree.
more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
I didn't expect that.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Indeed.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Exactly. Innocence of the child and all.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes,
Indeed.
the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Yeah, it's definitely passed for now. There we go. My mic is picking up some noise. Some noise that it shouldn't be. What's going off? Bear with me. Right here, double of yourself for a second. Of yourself for a second. Of yourself for a second. I can't figure it out. It is. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ah, filters. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm still in filters. Okay. Ruffle, ruffle, rustle, rustle. Turn that down a bit more. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. That's as close as balance as I think I'm going to get it. Great. Onwards. Sorry for that little bit of a moment. It was indeed Small Jar's realm inside the dome. We rule jointly with Safine. He has the King of Resolve and she has the Queen of Reason. It's like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like hers, they live them to their fullest. And Safine is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family, at least initially. You must have gotten along well, says Corona. We did. For the wrong people, she chose the wrong path. They're good folk, the Exandrians. They have welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. Roswell Jar slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, how did this come to pass? I almost fell off the edge there. Whoops. Right. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. We'll switch back to healer mode. Boop, boop. Here we go. Sorted. When his attack on Taloria failed, Zuljar sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people execute and harvest their souls. For having to commit such an atrocity. He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his domain. It was just the means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wants to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just the great person's son. Possible. I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was. Why he didn't want me. Darito, if we only had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zuljar had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Bubblegum's help that we managed to defeat him. But I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, Zuljar. I promised, didn't I? I want us to become family. But it's only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've really come to like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Great. You too, Bubblegum. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Oh, dearie me. It's a very different city to what you're used to, ain't it, Zuljar? I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamanti. Don't be. That's how I resolve. It was something I had to do. Moment. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Taloria safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and only with the aid of Feature and his kin. Thanks to Elfnode and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our sky, I thought that was it. The tour you had envisioned. We owe our new allegiances a great debt, and I hope that we can repay him one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with the matter, we shall go and thank them in person. Had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Safine. She has harmed our people, so that our own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realised something. Just because Tololia is safe doesn't mean that I can ignore what became of Alexandria. That's the kind of thing that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Was the people of Alexandria now part of the Tololia Islands anyway? On the virtue that the Void Gate is closed. Very well, Empty. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Koana. I promise. Definitely. Great. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. Sorry that I have to go away so soon. Sphene aside, some of our own people are among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters well in hand, so do what you must. Bubblegum, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and our family, I feel I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ba-da-ba-bow. In pursuit of Sphene. Well, it was good to catch Koana up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Bubblegum is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. If Shirley's heading back, I dare say I hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you want to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Right. Remote check. Yeah, because that didn't work yesterday. I still sort of manually do them with my face. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to Affliction to where Sphene had retreated. Oh, nice. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of an interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed it to control it. To a point. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its death by Zwoljar. Used it in Yushinara to fuse a portion of our world with the reflection. Following Zwoljar's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Where exactly did the gate lead? Seeking the answer, we took another look at the Orgenics and made a startling discovery. As you know, there should have been more than one level to the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Up, up, up. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analysed organics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have laid outside the fused region, so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Exactly. Indeed. It is Sphene's home world that she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens, leaving the few remains that survived behind. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. Exactly. What I want to know is how to pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed. We use another gate. Just so happens we know where one is. The moon. The sky deep cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians came. Ah, okay. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is where we shall find out. Using the code in this earring. Because of course they've analysed it now. As you recall, Krail's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control the contraption, and a very large one at that. Oh. Given the circumstances of Krail's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. Boom. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short time, they really are amazing. Oh yes, they are. We couldn't have done it all alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Shy and humble, bless her. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Where's Koana and Guljar going? They should be hanging back. Begging your pardon, Bubblegum, but might I have a moment here setting forth? Oh, you're going to give her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. The thing? I want the thing. Yes, give me the thing. I don't know what that thing is, but I want the thing. As Lanty says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy, so I can collect something. So to the Tululia Aetherite. Excuse me. Yep. Oops, giving a jump like a bunny. There we go. Aurelia is safe in a small part due to your valor. As a mark of appreciation, I have commissioned a special equipment for you. It's inadequate as an expression of gratitude, but I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? May I want to see yonder? It's equipment in the keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Is it a motorbike? I'm betting it's a motorbike. The only reason why I say that is because I've seen a couple of people riding around on one. But it's got the gun on and I don't like that, so The weaponry and gear obtainable can be equipped at level 99, however all stats will be subject to item sync. Upon reaching 100 with the corresponding job, the items will no longer be sync. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests and associated jobs. Oh. I see. Oh, that's dirty. You get the thing, but only if you complete the task for the thing. God damn it. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you'll be ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Let's see now. I don't like that shield. Oh. They're all class specific. Nah. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Just a shame I don't really like that tank class. Let's check what the healer gear's like. Healer. Nah. At least for the stuff. It's okay. Okay. Let's see what range DPS. Physical DPS. Where are you? There we go. I like that gun. I actually really like that gun. So there is something that I like here. Very Victorian-y, steampunky. I like. Oh, yeah. Let's up, yeah. I'm getting the machinist set. Okay, so next, Sam. That's a nice blade. And the head unit. Interesting. Well, not my choice there. I like that. I do like that. Very much so. I really like that. What's for another time? Definitely getting that, that's for sure. Right, okay, trying to see here gold. Oh, oh. Boop. Here we go. Onwards and onwards. Oh. So it's not the bikes like I thought it was. It's for the best because I wasn't keen on that bike. I prefer this one much more. Interesting. That is pretty. I would love to walk through this in a VR setup, I really would. I have been fully won over by VR, I will openly admit that. Very much so. The only slight issue that I have, and it's a slight issue, I don't have a 10 out of 10 face. One eye is slightly higher up. Not that much. Talking like half a millimetre higher than the other. And with the headsets how they're made, they're sort of set for perfect symmetry faces, so one eye is slightly out of focus compared to the other. I mean, it does have a foam pad that's attached to Velcro that you can shuffle around, so I've minimised that as much as possible. I think that's where that issue is where most people end up getting travel sick and seasick. Because not only is there like a fraction of a second lag time from you moving and the image moving, but also if you're, well, simply put, if your eyes ain't level and the headset is, it's not in alignment, and thus you're getting slightly unfocused lensing from one to the other. Speaking of, I wonder what it's like wearing that with my glasses on. Something for another time. Nope. Right. Through we go. Memento. Oops. Knocking stuff down. Now then. Well. First things first. Get on glasses and headsets. But once the headset is on, hang on. Holy shit. Okay. So, apparently apparently I can play Final Fantasy XIV through the VR headset. Albeit just treat it as a monitor, I'm not actually in the world. But I've got a great big huge ass screen. Oh, that's nuts. It's just a shame it's orientated in... Well... So off. I need another set of glasses that's more compatible with that headset. So let's say... Move back in front of my PC. So I'm looking right at my main monitor now. That's straight ahead of me. At 10 o'clock, that's the monitor that I've got that has my Final Fantasy running on it. And at 3 o'clock is where I've got my little drawing tablet. Now with my headset on, I've got a monitor that's probably as big as my bedroom wall, which is freaking awesome. But the monitor is at 5 o'clock to the orientation of my Vive. It is not convenient at all for playing a game because yeah, I can't see my keyboard and mouse or anything. Right, welcome Matt. Koano's already gone inside, but I can't help but take a moment just being here taken back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the ride. So much has happened since. Truly, to be guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. No. Come on, let's go.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Oh, yes.
Kryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
It recognised it, but said denied.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
That's a good point. Heir to the king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Exactly.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Embrace it. Always embrace it.
What?
Boom. Indeed. Happy kiddo.
The earring. It really was.
A true key.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
But this...
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
It's a proper wormhole.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Yep. You might want to get in there real quick.
It would be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
That'll be your job.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself.
Oh, okay.
But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course.
Fair enough.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
True.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Indeed.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Very good.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Cool.
Should any threats emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
Cool.
As will I.
That's leaving the expedition team a little short-handed now, I know.
And do what you do best.
Wreak havoc and sow chaos. Exactly. Whether you're holding the fort, I know we'll be right. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry. Young and beautiful.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Glasses off. Neat. And through we go.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal.
I'm guessing there was a shield there. Sephine doesn't know what she's unleashed. Bubblegum, the champion of the source, save of the known universe.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
That works. I'd call it Davy Jones' locker myself, but that works too.
Right. Let's go.
There'll be an identical gate on the other side, just like a Stargate. Well, that's ominous. It's also huge.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Quite literally. Unlost world, living memorily. First things first. I'm having that aetherite. Boop. And climb back up the top. Excuse me. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yukhoi legend. Yes. Whichever reflection this may be, to assume the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yuktei. I'll explain the Yukhoi visions and the locations of the gate. Mate, Emervale, that volcano over yonder. Don't suppose it's real, is it? Actual volcano spewing lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. You never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Considering the nature of the adamantium, what's it that everything's made of, Wouldn't surprise me if they figured it out so that it could absorb the energy of the volcano into energy. Usable energy. It's strange. Though I've never been a place like this before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, but it's brick and stone. It's like we've travelled to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's electrical everywhere, along with a myriad of contraptions. Smokehouse fame projects her image onto soldiers. The city's appearance is artificial. Aetheryte is definitely... The Aetheryte is identical to an Everkeep, is it not? That suggests this place is Alexandrian. This would seem a fair assumption in light of all of this. Could it be that this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? It's possible. Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy. Like you, I'm an Endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have extorted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here, a living memory. City of the Endless, and it's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as yourselves. City of Endless? At a glance it seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way we ensure what is lost is not forgotten. All that precious memory endured forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, the place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While the tour will be interesting, it's the theme we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In this case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber. But there is still time. If you try calling to her at the MSQ terminal at the centre of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how those things work around here, but let's head to the MSQ terminal. Oh, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeing out Her Majesty. Queen Serene enjoys meeting her people. I'm quite confident she will appear for you at the MSQ terminal. And then she'll panic. And split. Like the chamber in the Skydeep Senate, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. I would say so. How deep does this thing go? Too high, too high. Maybe a fairy with something that flies, but you'd never see me flying that high. Air will be too thin to carry my weight. I wonder, can the ends venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? That's a good question. Your mother will be here somewhere. The planets are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Way too high. Way too high.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
Hello.
That you should come here.
Of course.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Exactly.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose. Places to which our hearts belong.
Yep.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria.
Oh dear.
A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Oh dear. Evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Uh-oh. She's just a remote visitor saying she's not there.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. What else do I do now? Damn it. I thought I had a chance to understand Sophine. I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It's desperation, it's what's driving her. Or drove her. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's just return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker's constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sophine's going into slumber. Sophine said she was deleting herself though, so you might not even remember Sophine. Destination. There's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken over recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Mother dear. Wait, what? Yeah, that's Mother dear. Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is, it's Cahulia. Cahulia. The memory of her, at least. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Please rise then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine, which was a ravishing... The unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitoan maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. Then you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Yeah, but have been for quite a while now. Graham Vale. Now that you've come to stop Saphine, yes? I can help you with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide on what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll give them I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? It's a little mode of transport. I don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to Zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushness, it can only be Cahulia. Let's go. Vale is definitely conflicted. Still conflicted. And understandably so, poor fella. Canal Town Guard. Hello. You don't seem to be. Blue. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh dear. You would not see me riding that. What a charming place. That's them. The people Saphine strives to protect. They look happy. That's because they are happy. So, what's this request of yours? Oh, you want to erase us. Erase the endless. What? That's a big ask. They have had their time, though. For as long as they exist, they are a threat to everything that lives. Now, I can understand the reasoning. Yeah, I've got a bot to ban. Yay, goodbye. Neat. By erase, she means... For now, let us hear the rest. Curlia must have her reasons. Oh, she does. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. I won't have a better opportunity than now. My old King's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. What's wrong? What's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless? Oh, I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because just as you said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died until they died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sephine looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Toluria. I can't bear the thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. I'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sephine first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sephine that it must be done now. Dear. Our own memories are stored within the Messer's terminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defences are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, when we can exploit to shut it down from within. With that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sephine will no longer have a reason to plunder either from other worlds. Would Sephine simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation of the fusion, the Mesa terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot simply suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timeline and bridge worlds before the plans can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sephine would wish to make, but she will be able to save those who are stored in the Mesa's terminal at least. No sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sephine, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memory. Besides, stopping Sephine requires you to shut down the Mesa terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then it need to be done before more people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? I'm going to exhaust every option. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Yeah, I'll do as you ask. Yeah, it'll naturally be designed to be as foolproof as possible, considering the importance of the data being stored, respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while their actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sephine a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sephine you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love and living Sephine bore for her people they brought forth an eternal queen, whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Saphine was compelled to find ways to procure it. Compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Why tell me the original Saphine wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. All the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of a burden. I would agree with that. Alright, Courier, I understand now. Both your reasonings and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I've learned from the Rite of Succession. I may as well press for time, if it's alright with you. I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are a cool Jazz kitten. Calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We may not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big tower, clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. This really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Oh, he is hurt. He is cut deep. And Mother D is going to be torn up inside too. Poor girl. Poor Sam. Or all of them. I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? No, it's not. Cheerful endless. Oh no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you why. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It's been more like days, actually. You don't get the sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? That's much as I love this place. I wonder if Queen's Fever can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thank you. We'll find a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of the canal town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Hey there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when they say the classic salt flavour is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. From Another recommendation off the top of my head. The ice cream over in LSA Volcano. It's so smooth, rich and... just thinking about it, it's giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Ah, bless her. Oh dear, what's my hand doing? Excuse me. Welcome, welcome. Come else and let me know when you're ready to order. You hear that on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Salted popcorn. I've been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seems a good opportunity to learn. Well, it's your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether from memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you give some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Yes. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out to you. At least you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Food created with memory data. Well, this taste to the living, I wonder. The only one way to find out. Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. Bottoms up. You sample a handful of popcorn. Well, as texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, that was amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Oh dear. It's not our best seller for nothing. What about you? It's interesting. They weren't so happy on that. It's always special, watching newcomers eat for the first time. It's just like the people at Everkeep. They can be all the spirit, their delightful smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him? Oh dear. No? I must say I'm curious as to what he was so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Gotcha. Well, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. This is a pretty area, though. Very pretty area. What is my hand doing? Wait. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Yeah, Goku going erasing his memory before he's able to resolve his troubles. I cannot claim to know exactly how the Enders behave, but hopefully old man has not gone too far. Let's go up and search for him. He's an Endite with fair hair. What in the heck is an Endite? Oh, okay. God strike me down. Reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I am in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind of souls you are? Oh, I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I might not be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, after my beloved has finally been given form again, after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concern. Allow the galaxy's mightiest to get it back for you. There'll be no trouble at all. Barely an inconvenience. Final bop. Bop. One stolen engagement ring recovered. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Have you ring? Good heavens, this is the ring. You take it back from that beast. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Bubblegum. This must be your friend who first notices me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Eucles. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. Thanks to you, I can do just that. Well. That is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether storage means that not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you knew the arrival. All memories are stored in the terminals. Less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. Slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for a hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took to another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that something precious had been a part of her life. And that sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried. Though I know full well it is only a construct, like those bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I loved once again, to make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sophine. Now, if you excuse me, I should go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. If there isn't much, please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sophine to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends. See to it you have no regrets. Interesting. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say to go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Why not? Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Gondola, gondola. Come on, Delia. We can push off at any time. In the gap when you're bored. Romantic.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly.
That is.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Oh, yes.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Exactly.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
The flood of light.
What would I have done then? had I this.
Well, you wouldn't have fought so hard.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
That I couldn't answer. Probably not. Probably not. As long-lived they are, certainly not that long-lived. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It seems as though it's been some time. Having met endless like clues, I feel I've come to a standstill feeling a little better. Anyone wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this decipher all those subjects. Yet, as Kyle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Bubblegum. I can get to the fountain via the pre-order bridge. This is a lovely place though, it really is beautiful. Shame we have to erase it all. Crane and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Bubblegum? Serene lot, happy lot. All working to not have regrets. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like echelates. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Hercules, his beloved passed away decades before he did. They appear to be like that of age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recruited as they were when they were passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slow as your people's age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times. It's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krail and Ellen's fire, I have a favour to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. Being an endless, I'm unable to do that. Well, this is a selfish request. least I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you attend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. One of the fountains are fixed. We can round. If I can talk, Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elementshire and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Go out in a blaze of glory. Dilapidated control unit. Wonder if we'll finally meet Kryl's parents in one of these areas. And we will. Here we go. Sniffy, sniffy.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh. Nice. Sweet. Oh, nice.
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Basically just getting the water pumps working again.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder if she's got a backup plan. A way to transfer her memory into a storage device.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Young girl.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh, aren't you a little bit out there?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
And she did die in a state of delirium, so
Yes,
maybe her memories will be a little scrambled.
You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Might as well be.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
And in future too.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter.
Oh yes.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I'm gonna have to burst that bubble right away. You can't be, because your soul didn't reach the ethereal sea. Your memories got stripped from said ether and your soul used. Which means you cannot linger as spirit form in the world of Eorzea. You're gone, you're just ones and zeros. Doom-a me, doom-a me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Again, now you won't, because she didn't enter the ethereal sea. Welcome back, Will.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Mama son, talk, talk. Oh, this way. Oh, that's a birdie. Oh. Da, 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 da. Head away from me, birdie. There we go. Up we go. Neat. Just to make sure, Coolio, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's sound processes are found to its controls. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or the sites, you want to do that first. Bye bye, Canal Town. Bye bye. Dang, everything is made of the material.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Eight. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Ba-ba-ba-bow. The land of dreams. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facilities created from the memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is nonetheless our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep speaking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yes, to land it's called. Oh, another zip line at the gate of remembrance. We'll take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should it erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof of what they once lived. Right. Right. No, I don't want you. I want you. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. Error. User recognition confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children, inner children alike, come true. Please enjoy your stay. I've got Siri bot on Twitch to thank for tips on how to sound like an AI. It was rather simple. Just take out all emotion. So you just take out all emotion. Very cool. Very nice tip. Ah, so this is the land of the children. Oh, it's gonna hurt shutting this one down. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of actual place? After a fashion. Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's just exhausting to be here. Feels like golden saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. But I imagine this is how we were intended to feel. On the far side of Yester Castle, that is where the terminal is located, in the basement. Well, go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to acquaint with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, the building resembles those that lie submerged at the heritage found. The windows are composed of a colourful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirling of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh. It's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis, the children spoke of, calls to mind of the other Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. So, I can safely confirm that my initial theory of Alexander being like the nope. Being Earth-like to Alexander from here. Name coincidence in name only at this point. There is no likeness outside of that. Then again, I might end up being stood correct later down the line, but I doubt it. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I doubt he will. But we'll help you out anyway. Old-fashioned knight. Pop. 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 Woohoo! What's a poppage?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
You made so strong!
Yep. We are.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Exactly.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yep.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Nice. Exactly.
Otis!
Those little ears.
Of all the people, could you really be that, Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yep, definitely is. In the flesh, no less. An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Yes.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Oh, I like Otis so much.
Founding celebration?
That's what a surprise to meet Otis. It might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That may explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexander of old, as well as Sephine when she was a living person. One means he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with the founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. Let's set off this way. Come on. Go, go, go. Wreckage. Bop. Into the bush. I'm a bush, I'm a bush, I'm a bush, bush, bush. He'll be higher up, I guess. Maybe. Oh, here he is. Right. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? Well, that's me thinks. To which Your Highness replies with a winsome smile. Thanks to you, my dear Otis. You again? Yes, me again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Ursel. Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see. I know Princess Savaine's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. This looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought it said I was busy. You did. But well, maybe we could help you. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. But truth be told, we're in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there needs to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with few of us given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out production. Thus I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help you any way you can. Just tell us what you want us to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll talk ourselves around the touch of younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear. No! I don't want to dress up as a fluffy creature. No! Oh. Together with your cheeriest beings, of course. Alright. Then Anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Ah, yeah, this one should be suitable for you. What's the damage? What's the damage? Oh dear. Oh, it's a glimmer. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. When you're ready, I shall activate it for you. Okay. Ready, are you? Let's just have you don your costume at once. Is it good? Is it good or is it cheesy? I'm a freaking furry. Thank you. Thank you, Squarings. Marvellous. That's not a child that would fall to be delighted. You mean horror? It really does suit you. Work. Clement? No. Why not suitably attired? I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Celebrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see to it that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. I look like a rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Take a map for the garment change area's effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Okay. Oh, where are you, monster? Yeah, monster, you got that right. We shall rule the day you cross paths through the Royal Night. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cabs later. Up and away! Absorbed girl. Oh, are you here to look at the Queen Sephine too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us, all over us from here. Nearly chucked on her hair. A play about the Rome's founding. I love history, sounds great. Oh, I know, Mum, so we can watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. To be honest with you, what's her name now? Little blue girl with wings for ears. That's basically the form she took in the end. At the end of the universe. When she was smashing planets together to try and kill us. That's what that statue reminds me of. A listless boy. Well, you should interrupt my aircab watching, but a person in a silly you should interrupt my aircab watching, but a person in a silly costume. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a twist on an old classic. Alright. Just start for that, I'm willing to see the play again. What is this air cab? I'm guessing it's that. Quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? The play. I know about it. But sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, I'll give it a go. Chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? I was going to play about Queen Sophine. I want to see it. We'll head over the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh. You've finished making your rounds? Excellent. I'll take the costume off your hands. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Thanks to the two of you for promoting the play in my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction, and I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless Children? What a thing to say. We're endless ourselves. It's so complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue. And see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've not done anything like that. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandria and Lindemann soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. True. What do you think? How about you, Linda Bumscum? I mean, that is going to take you down. Okay, now you. Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there is time for rehearsal, little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto Alexandria and await further instructions. Okay. As castle where the terminal is, we will shut it down. This land and its endless will also fade away. So, let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. What it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. To the castle. Splat. Oh God dang it. Sprint. Ah, she coming near one of those. Okay. Cool. That explains the whimsical nature of the machine. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. There we go. Well. Oh, it's you. Okay. I'm guessing it was a, terminal for the air cart.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh, they are gonna lose it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
No introductions. Oh dear.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
Oh dear.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Yep.
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh dear.
I am killed.
Oh dear.
You must flee! All of you!
Krail's mother, maybe?
Princess Sphene!
Sniffy, sniffy. I do apologise.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Memory triggered.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
She tried. She tried.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
Exactly.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Yes.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself. What was he like?
Like you, right to the end.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Oh yes.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My,
exactly.
What comfort you offer. With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Indeed.
I beg you, watch over our new king.
Oh, we will.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Time to shut down another realm. Oh. Well, that failed. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Bubblegum, then I am too. On shutting down the Azure terminal, don't be impossible, yada yada yada. Bye-bye, terminal. Right, let me just say a word about those we meet here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
Makes it all the more important to shut down. They won't want this fight.
I see.
At least it's quick for them. Very quick. Peaceful too, for that matter. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. Oh, we're more than memory stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Time to go to next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the MSQ terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Alizé Volcano in the northeast. Place for the volcanoes, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Line 4, I'll take care of the guard at the gate. And remember, for remembrance. Come, let's head back. Right. Map. And there we go. Beep boop, error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurer, I bid you welcome to Alizé Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fought with courage and honour, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Okay. Down we go. Toasty. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Go on ahead, I'll wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Erenvale? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Ladies and gentlemen, is somebody going through depression right now? Poor Erenvale. He'll still come to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Right. And that is where I'm going to call it for now. It's a good point to stop. Didn't quite get complete, but I do not think we are that far behind. Well met. Use zipline to return to the Gate of Remembrance. Nope. Hi. Right, okay. Who are we going to raid? Who will we raid? Oh, raid the Void Screamer. Wait. Raid. Like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff wherever you see this. A raiding time. So, for now. Bye-bye.